Hello everyone, welcome on in Mystery and anyone else who may be watching too. AI The Somnium Files. It's been a little bit because last week had some very unfortunate things happen, but you know, we're finally back to continue. Yeah, Mystery, that sums it up about right. Pepsi Man is that powerful, but you know, he himself respects continuity and desires not to break it too much. Only when absolutely necessary. Last time we did an April Fool's game, which was hilarious, and we also got another ending, an ending where Date sacrificed Aiba and nearly himself to protect Mizuki, and they basically finally truly became father-daughter, which was sweet. It was nice. Also, we learned So is apparently Date's father, which is insanely random of a twist to just drop, but damn. And things are gonna be wild today because we got some other stuff to do. For example, we are going to let Mizuki take the fall instead of Aiba, just for the sake of completion, and also because I think it would be slightly humorous to do so. And then, of course, we'll have our own set of fun joys to do with other branching paths going on. Pepsi Man passed down, though, with great fire comes great responsibility with some to Uncle Ben. Oh, he really did. That's awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh my gosh.
Weedle party, Weedle party, Weedle party, Weedle party.
Thank you so much for the resub again, Mystery. It means so much. Enjoy your freaking emotes yet again. Oh, we love party here. Weedle party, Weedle party, Weedle party, Weedle party. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let us flop to the game. Hopefully everything does not break. So we've got some branching paths sinking in. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to do that too. That one's gonna be awesome. Alright. So, what we need to actually do is... Where's our decision? That's what... It was after that. It was after that, I think. Was it? I think it was here. Or no, wait. Yeah, no, it was back here? Let's try that. Yeah, I think it's day 5, Rube. I think. Oh, we have a lot to skip through. Dade residence. Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. Let's get skipping. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you have school? No, it's morning. Oh, this is gonna be a lot potentially. Alright, so they do that. Mizuki. We'll bring her with us, which is not gonna backfire. Oh, there's no way that I... Oh, gosh, no. I don't... Do I want to skip through all of this? There's no way that it's like... Oh, no. What does reopen do? Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is what we do. Alright. Alright, that makes sense. Thank you, game devs. Okay, I think we can go even later in. What happens if I go all the way down here? Yeah, actually, quality of life? That's wild. I can't believe it.
Dante!
Okay. Here we go.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Hooray for Compton devs. We love to see it. Okay, so time
Dante,
to...
don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Oh.
No. Impossible. No. No way. Dante, no!
This feels like the ending to Zero Escape, alright?
Dante!
Alright, so, that was an ending. The decision was in fact a lie. Alright, fine. Well, I'm glad to know we didn't miss much there, and that I actually took the right path the first time. Illusion of choice. At first I thought it was gonna force us around entirely to the other option, but evidently not. Alright. Let's sink in the Swain. Alright.
Stop right there! It's called the Earth
We have to
Cries Out,
rewatch this again.
Clouds roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah!
Here, we're not gonna learn anything of use.
I will protect Tessa!
But you know, we gotta do it. Yep, the fever dreams of Oda. It's gonna be awesome.
The stream we saw earlier?
This
I
is
love
Oda's
the
memory
music.
of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
Alright. So he slips. The floor, I think, is gonna end up being the same, if I were to guess. I don't remember where it breaks off, but yeah. What we do here is, we slide, I think. Is there anything else I can do? Let's check over here real quick.
The door.
All of those are gonna be a freaking insane amount of time to do, so I'm just gonna come over here and let's slide. Because I believe that's what it's about, right?
Yuri Katsuki?
Yeah, yeah.
Score high.
It would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Alright, there he goes. So far, so good. Alright, so this next one is where the decision matters. So last time we rolled the oil drum. Evidently, that's not what we do this time.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Iris? Oh. Okay, nothing works there, I'm pretty sure.
A machine.
Let's turn on.
Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power.
It's a dream,
But
it's
you think that might be
fine.
the motivation Ota needs? It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's
It's
mental
fine, it's
You're right.
fine.
I didn't think about that.
No, I thought about that. I totally thought about that. How dare you assume otherwise? You know what? You know what?
If I kicked it, what if it started moving?
Let's just get an instant game over.
Apologize
our responsibility, of course. But I will not apologize.
Yeah, no way this could go wrong. Oh no. Yeah, he's expendable indeed.
Date, our broadcast is coming to an end.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to our hero? Tune in next week to find out.
There is no next week. Damn it.
That's unique loose dialogue. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Oh my gosh, I love that. This truly is an Oda moment. Alright, let's just restart from the beginning. I'm fine with that. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Alright, so evidently we can't mess with that. Wait, that's right. Well, there's more, right? We can't actually come over here anyways. Is there anything else we can do? Well, no. The first part is always the same. We haven't hit the point where it changes yet. So let's slide. They score. Oda lands it easily. Alright. So the drum we know is the right call.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Wait a minute. What about this here? Can't we, like, sync with it?
A forklift.
Yeah, let's just sortie it.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him.
Alright, let's see if it does anything this
Now,
time.
Cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
No, it still doesn't work, does it? Darn it.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable.
Right.
So what can we do? Oh, wait. Escort him to the... Oh, that's what we're doing. Hang light, escort him to the green shelf, which is what I didn't do before. I need something to drag him over
Fate is
here.
withhold his fro-
And then there's something there.
A plate?
Let's punch it. Why not?
Are you upset?
I'm not upset.
Hey,
I am not.
I feel uncomfortable. Okay, that didn't do much.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Let's breathe on, I guess. Nothing. Oh? Not nothing. B?
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Okay, maybe we breathe on all of these? Hold up.
Cold him.
Let's breathe on. Oh, wait, something. Wait. Oh?
What is this?
Wait. Is that ASET's logo? Then he sees that and it motivates him. Because that he saw it on the barrel.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another...
Alright. Move the wooden box. Well, I think I know how we're gonna do that.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's fine, Pewter. It's fine. Oh, also, Pewter's
forklift.
gay. And he's willing to betray because of that. Well, no. He's willing to betray for his lover. And... which is not good, but you know what? He's actually nice gay representation, which is good. So there, I almost butchered that. All right, let's sortie now. Yeah!
Walk over that weapon now!
The sortie finally comes in handy. All right.
I can't stand.
Gosh darn it.
I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay. How are we gonna do that? Oda? Alright, Oda.
Ota is
Let's cheer him on. I think I cheered him on
Ota will
before.
feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
This stupid music. This music is making me lose it. Alright, what's he doing?
There. Why?
Oh no. Oh. Well. In this one, there wasn't blood for both sides. We know that the previous one is how things actually played out, but... That's interesting. Yeah, Oda actually noticed the knife in this one, which is not good. But I wonder, did reality change again? I assume time changed again. Or the timeline did, to compensate for the fact that that is not how things went. Or maybe it was now. Alright, day 4 Monday, GKI.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it
The
might not prove
knife.
she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Alright. Floral pattern kitchen knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Yep. Show it! Wait, that isn't? Okay, never mind. I guess not. Grab.
You dropped it on your own.
I can avoid making eye
That
contact with
information
him.
is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because it's so. We saw that in another timeline. Sorry, boss, you just wouldn't get it.
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us.
But what does his mother even have
Maybe
anything to
even
do
you're
with
starting to
this?
suspect her.
I am not!
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife. There we go.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Just a couple days ago,
He
that's
knows how
all.
much I love flowery designs.
Very recent thing.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
Yep.
My mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
That's actually pretty understandable.
And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
That's not where I thought that was going. My thought process was, well then, that maybe that could be used as a motive to, like, pin her, right? Not she would go to the length of hiring a hitman. My gosh. Okay, that's wild.
And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
My gosh, what if so was the hitman?
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
The surveillance footage, I believe? Or not that, the 2 cars. Oh wait. I meant to look at that. The streaming
The video
equipment.
camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
I think she might just not be capable of technology. Nope, it's not. Alright.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no... And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Important detail. Very important detail. I didn't mean to do that, but that works, I guess.
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Fumista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later, the A12, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
I totally forgot about that detail. Yep, that makes sense.
She entered the A12 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
We need to know why the knife was there.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Alright, we're having faith in him. Or might as well see what ends up happening. There's no way that his mother, hired So to kill Iris, right? Also, her dementia seems like it could be quite the plot device.
Sorry
You're
for the
right.
late night,
I'm
Miss
scared of
Matsushita.
that.
But I have some questions I need to ask
Because
you.
that's right, she doesn't
You
even
just spare some
remember.
time?
I finally remembered
Oh,
about the warehouse.
never mind.
I did it. I did everything.
What? I, okay, the tables have turned, to say the least. Okay. I I'm sorry, I'm just so taken back by that.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
Yeah, how the turns have tabled indeed. Yeah, I don't know why So's involved or how he's involved or anything like that, but let's just figure this out, I
Don't worry,
guess.
now that you've slept on it.
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and
Never let your opponent know your next move, the writer. It literally is. Everyone was just flabbergasted at that. God, I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes.
Why though? Why would
And the
you?
polar bear costume?
We know why her eye was pulled out, so like...
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
Yeah.
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Alright. You're the one who's... Or were you the one who stabbed Oda?
You were in the polar bear costume, right?
Would she really stab her own son?
That means
Could
you
she?
stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home.
Well, she knows
I
about the
wasn't trying
knife.
to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Sorry, the spirit of So temporarily enveloped and took over Mayumi here. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Alright. So I don't know why the heck she's confessing here, but, what if Oda wasn't the one stabbed, but another person in Oda just saw everything and dreamed and acted as the hero, completely ignoring the other person? I mean, Oda was stabbed. He was physically injured. So, he was injured. Maybe there was another person there. That is a possibility, but it is a fact that he was injured by a stabbing at some point. I'm not really sure. Evidently, though, Mayumi has some role in here, and maybe she has something along those lines. I'm not sure.
It's more like muscle memory.
Nagito, that's good theory, Rube. I think Nagito could have come in and did it easily.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Mayumi, I've seen a lot of people on the internet. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. Where did you get the camera and laptop?
Picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Curious. Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okura.
Oh, that's right. That's this timeline here.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Why are you being so bold? Do you think that, does she think that we're suspecting Oda as being the culprit? What was your motive?
Isn't Isn't Rinju Okura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
Well, she's done her research in this regard.
I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
Okay, calm down a little.
That's why I killed him.
That's a little... That's a little
Rinju's ex-wife, right?
out there.
I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
Definitely not.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Excuses,
You
excuses.
remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
Alright, here's my new theory. My current theory is she's remembered bits and pieces of the cold storage warehouse, and after learning more about it through other sources, she has pieced together her assumption that she is in fact the killer, even if she doesn't remember doing any of the stuff. But she sincerely thinks for whatever reason she ended up doing it. That is my
It
guess.
changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
If only we had 89. Anyways, why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
Are we gonna sync with
The
her?
Oroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh boy. Time to sync.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
I feel like this could be dangerous if she has dementia.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Oh.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
16? Oh my god.
That's impossible.
This is the second time Boss has done that, where he'll give an estimate and she's like, no, double time. Oops.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
We are running out of time.
I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Peter know. I'll let him pass it to
Counting
the
on you
next
for those
person.
repairs.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right for what Pewter has to deal with on a daily basis.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy.
Wow,
you know?
you two are bullying him.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I kind of agree, but also just makes for some mighty fine content. Now, 1/3 of the time isn't too bad.
Why
Oh.
would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Oda. Alright, well I was right about that, I guess.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
The van's stolen at Femisto?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Okay. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out.
Nice seeing you, Micro. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing?
Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Would Oda? Well, I feel like Oda would not be the kind of person to do that on command, though, right? Like, yeah, he's head over heels for freaking Iris, but would he really rip out one of her eyes if she told him to? Is that...
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Thank you for the lurk there, Micro. Greatly appreciated.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen.
That
at
is
the same
one...
time.
That is the most notable thing, I think. But,
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
With the whole alternate world
Perhaps
theory,
Mayumi
I'm
witnessed the
so
entire
confused.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes. But this is only a theory.
A game theory! Thanks for watching. And then Dottie just like, but what are you talking about? Why would they do that? Unknown, right?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Okay, no, I'm not doing it again.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Of course, we know that's because they were synced with, so this makes things much more awkward.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Right,
Can't
alright.
rule anything out.
Okay, what are we gonna learn here?
Ota,
Oda?
why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her.
We're
Why?
working on it, damn it! It... Look, Oda, it's not our fault that she just begged herself to get arrested. There's not much we could exactly do there. Nothing funny there, right? Let's just talk. Gee, Oda, I wonder, are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Fair enough, really. It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
We're getting there, we're getting there. All in good time. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
I don't think Oda would, even disregarding the fact that we can pretty confidently say that we know what happened, well, at least partially.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
In fairness, that would be a lot to do. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Something tells me there's actually someone else she's
Got any ideas?
protecting for. I'm not sure. Maybe it's so. I don't know.
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
That is also a theory I had. I'm not sure.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but...
No one really wanted to, you know, come and say hi.
Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. Totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets.
Aww. Did stream die? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Not yet, mystery. That can always change, but not yet.
I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Dead?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked.
Damn.
Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
The chemical explosion is currently happening in our brains due to this game's plot. You are not wrong, Rube. This game's plot is... It's a lot. Okay, let me save real quick before I forego. But oh boy, this is gonna be a lot. I expect things to go downhill very quickly soon, considering we are running out of space on the left side. But after that, there's gonna be no more split paths for us. I wonder what's gonna happen in this timeline. Wow, Troopit has appeared. Is it a shiny Troopit, or is that a, 1 in 4,000 chance still? Anyways, welcome on in, Troopit. Hopefully you're doing well.
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Oh.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
Extra rare. Awesome. We love it. We love to see it there, Troopit.
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. Writers to put all of their time into their creativity.
I can see why Oda's bent up after all of this.
Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Sure.
Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Well, I'm glad Oda came to appreciate it eventually. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. It's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Why is that?
I've never even finished writing a novel.
Okay, fair enough.
Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To
Damn.
even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
This is just sad. I can see why he's fairly bent up about it. When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally.
First 5,000, I'm tapped after the first 100. That is a big mood and a half there, Mystery. It really is. I think everyone can relate to that to some extent.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Oh.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oda, no.
Did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Oh no.
Are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh. Oh, that's just sad. Evidently, again, Oda's learned from that, but damn. Let's just listen
I'm
on.
sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
I thought she was messing with me. I accidentally skipped that. Jeez.
It She got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything. But Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried.
The knife, I
That's what
assume.
this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical.
I agree,
We're not like
Date.
you AI. We can't be logical all the time, but we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Alright. Thank you, Oda. Let's go. Again, we already know it's so. Unless timeline shenanigans are at play right now.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
A thought? Kagami? Police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. A police officer.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
What are you thinking, Date? Oda's the one who drove station
Aiba,
wagon.
who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
What if it was a polar bear dressed as Oda? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's what I'm thinking right now, Rube. I think it is a polar bear dressed as Oda. With Oda dressed as a polar bear.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Alright. Iba connected to the end system server and began her search. She got a result in no
Found
time.
one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Yes, we should. Alright. Hi there, Bella. Nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, off to Lemniscate. This is interesting. Alright, where's that driver? Oh,
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
sorry, that is a very defined face with a lot of defined features. And that, I was not mentally prepared for this.
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
This is a driver, alright.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I do believe you, I've seen you before, that you've sought by stream. I believe so. And in that case, welcome back. Alright. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio.
Yes, of course, besides the Portal reference, because, you know, I don't know why. I thought it'd be funny, like, way too many years ago. And, Wheatley Warren has stuck. He does look a little like Momo, doesn't he? Just a little, but yeah, I can see the similarities. Yeah, we love not being insane. I mean, my mental state has been rapidly plummeting since I played the April Fool's game, which has introduced Pepsi Man into the AI Somnium Files universe, but, you know, that's besides the point. It's all fun and games here.
I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
This voice sounds familiar. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Okay. Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
This is 100% someone we already know. It's too suspicious. The facial structure is really different, but this does feel like a bit much. This is so obviously different. There has to be a reason. If there's gonna be a game that drives someone insane, it's an Uchikoshi game. Gosh, Zero Time Dilemma through that one absolutely drove me insane. Uchikoshi, he has a magic touch, for better or for worse. Yeah, how rude indeed. Could be you, it could be me, it could even be a polar bear.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in...
Why didn't you report this to the police?
A werebear? I could totally see that being a plot point in an Uchikoshi game, I'ma be honest. I could totally see it.
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Oh, I hate this guy.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
Alright, that checks
That's where
out.
I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit,
Oh.
exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
I don't know who the heck this freaking dude is, but I don't like
The
him.
Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
Alright, that sounds about right so far.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
Going for a whole freaking hour, jeez.
If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
Oh. Alright.
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
At a manor?
Entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Okay, I was gonna mention the old hag thing, but this is...
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
That's a...
I estimate another
Okay.
10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
Hour and a half?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
At least the driver, committed to the bit.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Okay, so we can confirm this much. What they did in the Kawasaki district is they took Iris to the sync machine and they synced with her. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the abandoned factory is. They might have stopped by So's place, right? And then they went to the Kawasaki district and synced with Iris, having her eye removed.
How do you remember the time so well?
Then what after that?
You see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
That math animation is really funky. It is super, super
I remember
funky.
precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
Huh.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouse.
I guess I can see why he might have a little bit of, what's the right word I'm looking for? He might not be very happy with Mayumi after all of that.
I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return.
Disdain. There you go. That's what I was looking for, Mystery. Thank you. Yeah, he might have some disdain towards Mayumi after that. Grievance is also a good one for that. I can see his problem.
This was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment.
Okay, I'm glad he's at least paid in advance. One more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where
The
was
manor.
This manor the van stopped at?
It's So's manor, isn't it?
Every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman
Yep.
Sajima.
Yep, there you go.
Shima. Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Alright, thank you, taxi driver. Yeah, the old hag is still unnecessary, but at least he was paid, so like, he doesn't get much say. It's fine. He lived in the end. The old hag is still necessary. I don't get it. Anyways, time to get shot by So again.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
This is concerning, but Aiba should be fairly aware of this, so I trust her judgment.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
That has come with Aiba 2.0, I guess.
Right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
Oh no.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Imagine it's eyes.
Is
It's
there
just
something inside?
eyes.
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open
We
easily.
have x-ray vision.
Then, as is standard procedure,
It's eyeballs, isn't it? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Ay, that... Alright, so My guess that this is where an old eyeballs are stored is not.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
Just two, possibly one. Date, hurry. Yep, there's his eye. Well,
Sojima?
lack of. Oh my gosh. So's body cut into pieces. But we know he was the one in the polar bear costume. We know that. What? Fragments of broken vase. So's head.
That is the head of Sojima.
Yeah. Well, the metal plate is probably fine. Oh
Left eye is
gosh.
hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
But
Do you have
what's
an
going
estimated time
on?
of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
We have boss. Mayumi mate. No, not Mayumi, because we've already determined why this stuff happened here. It's boss. Is there anyone else? I don't know, but boss might have something to do with this here. But
At that time,
uh,
Mayumi was in
no.
police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the
Oh,
work of a single
boss.
killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
I don't think it is though, because again, we've proven So was in the polar bear costume. We know for a fact he was in there. That is fact, which means there's at least one other person that. Okay, stream's back. It's fine. Everything is okay. It's all fine. No worry. It's all good. Yeah, too spicy for stream apparently. Anyways, hi Thunder. Welcome on into very terrible timing. That is possibility mystery. That parallel world theory, that was such a big thing. I hate to admit, but it's been in the back of my mind. It's very possible that this is different timeline where things have shifted. That is half a Zero Escape reference, half of... I don't know. Yeah, the theory is just Nagito's involved with this game. That's all, considering Aiba is a Danganronpa fan. Don't worry, Thunder. We have a lot of questions, and I hope we get some of them
Ota,
answered.
Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
Maybe the bodyguards think So is elsewhere?
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Oh, geez, I wonder who that is.
Their son is currently living abroad.
Oh, sure.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Boss?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Computer.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
He actually did it.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date,
Oh my
wait
gosh.
until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
He does not look too good, Ephra. He does not at all. By the way, nice to see ya. Finally got around to playing this game. Imagine syncing with Nagito. That would be one of the most wild experiences ever. They should make a game about that. Why is everyone ignoring the possibility of there being multiple new Cyclops killers like in the old case? I don't know, Wairu, but yeah, no, there could be multiple. At this point, there's either multiple or there's timeline shenanigans going on where there's different killers depending on the timeline. Okay, that's what you're getting to, Mystery. That as killers have gone on... Alright, stream died. Oh well. Whatever. Point being, it's very likely that there's multiple killers at this point. Yeah, stream can't take the Nagito theory. Oh no, stream ain't getting either eyes today.
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Alright. Goodbye, so. It was nice knowing you. It actually wasn't. Despite the fact that you have familial, there we go, familial bond with Date. Not that you ever cared about that, evidently.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun.
We last synced with...
Media is already swarming outside.
Oh no.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand.
I think So would rather be killed than say goodbye to Date. We last synced with Oda there by Ella. All right. The diner? Whoa. Oh, hi.
Where is this?
Oh no. We're going into the dementia.
Oh, silly.
Oh.
This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
We're going to go into a dementia. We're in a dementia person, patient's, somnium. I don't think I'm gonna be happy with what ends up happening here. I think getting interrupted is gonna be wild if that actually happens. Mystery, I'm very worried about that now. Yeah, her brain did not fly too good at this information. Deluxe look into half of Uchikoshi's plots. Oh, you're not wrong, Room.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Somnium scan, activate! Hi there, Reaper. Nice to see you. What are your options? Uchikoshi writes crazy plots with this one simple trick. Just have amnesia. Although dementia is sad and surprisingly irrelevant considering the last game we played. Why is it happening? We went so good. We went the first hour of stream without problems, and now it's doing it, like, ridiculously so. I'm losing it. Ah, yes, the trick is still hallucinogenics. Oh, boy. No way that could go wrong. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I say Cuphead there, Reaper.
The sliding door at the entrance.
I say welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Hi, Oda.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
He's perished by this point, hasn't he?
I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait.
Aww. Good luck with the suffering, Reaper. Oda's changed. I don't like Oda, but when I look back on all of this stuff, I don't see a bad person. What I see is someone who was bad, but regrets everything that they did up to this point. That is what I see. I see a ghost of the actions that haunt them, which just makes me really sad. Having to live with thinking back on these kinds of things. Even if this is Mayumi's somnium, I know that these haunt Oda on the daily. Ugh. Exactly, Rube.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot.
Yes, get your bread.
It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Wall clock.
A wall clock.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The time is?
The hands have stopped.
Okay, calendar. Today's date is.
The calendar reads 5 years ago.
Damn.
A swinging door that
His interactions
leads
with
to the
Iris
kitchen.
and Mitsuki aren't exactly out there showing he's trying to change in any way. Oh yeah, no, he's not, like... I'm not saying he's a good person now. The way that he's treated Iris and his obsession with her and other things is not healthy. It's not okay. He he has a lot of problems still. But to me, I at least recognize that pain because I can empathize with that and having regret with your actions a lot. That is something I empathize with and is something that at least strikes a chord with me. But yes, he's not a good person. I'm not defending him in any way, shape, or form. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oda, come over here. I say let's get ready.
Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
I mean...
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I'm not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I don't like this
I am
wording.
not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
Okay, she did not like that at all. Menu.
An old man.
Let's one ramen, please.
One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
I guess
Yeah,
that's fair.
You're right.
Maybe it's the let's come up with a new menu then?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Dry eyes suck, so keep your eyes moist, y'all. Gosh, I hated saying that.
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize.
Check the signatures. Okay. I may try to.
I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
This ain't looking good anyways, I'ma be honest. I'm not getting a lot of stuff.
Date.
Or a lot of, like,
An old
good time. Looks like me when I was young, alright.
me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Date!
Be nice.
Why would you say that, Date? Why would you say that? Oh no, the Naito theory. Oh no.
An old
Alright, let's come up with a new menu.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake
Nope.
mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
Alright, well that's
You have less
unfortunate.
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I did literally everything wrong, I guess.
Ota, come over here.
Yeah, we just need bread.
Ota.
To go?
Is this a
Thanks,
Yeah,
stream.
can I get a fried rice set with
What is-
okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
I'm choosing everything
Yeah,
wrong.
It's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something?
Oh gosh.
1 minute. Hurry.
Wrong number?
You got the wrong number.
Why did you hang up?
Why wouldn't I? They had the wrong number.
Are you sure?
No reaction.
There is no reaction. Surely the call was a mistake. Think about it.
You should think about it.
Alright, so evidently... Might as well check, right? The last possible option of everything that I could
My
do.
husband.
Yep, it was the last
Yes,
possible thing.
Matsushita
I didn't
Diner.
think that was it.
Yes. Well, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought... Oh,
What?
that makes sense. Yep.
My husband. Why?
Oh.
How could this happen?
Matsushita's death. Oh gosh.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Alright. Let's hit the flowchart real quick. I'm glad I can just do this. I didn't even realize it until like earlier this stream. Alright, we're all good. Let's say hi to him. It's welcome back.
Welcome back.
And they welcome on him there.
Agent Date, you've got
The time is... Today's date is... Nothing actually back there, so
It's the
phone...
phone.
Roger.
Let's do a 30 on my husband. Alright, we see that where she learns about him having a heart attack. This opens. Alright. Let's save here just because it's probably a good idea. Alright. What's next?
A
Hey?
delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Let's push your face in it. Oh no. Chat, is this real? Is the bucket real? The bucket ending. Truly what we need. Autograph. Right. Oh.
Autograph.
Let's check the left one.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Hongo? Oh god, no, it is! Oh god, it's Ace! Oh gosh! Why is he here? No! That is 999! Oh no! No! Alright, what's the video?
Shima?
No! No!
Who's that?
No! 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 No!
Unknown. But I hope we will find out.
Not Junko! No! Oh god! Junko and Oshima! Oh
You
god.
have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright.
Mikimoto?
Mikimoto?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
I don't get that one. Saw crazy awful customers. Saw 3 autographs of crazy customers in Somnium. Alright, that was awesome. Oh no, I'm saving. I'm committing. Slosher user moment. You know what I need to do, chat? Let's wear it.
Let's wear it.
The Nagito theory is more likely to exist now.
Let's wear it.
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
That was awesome. We're still wearing the helmet. We're still.
A delicious cake.
I'm sorry, I feel like this is for the dad, but I could be wrong. Oh my gosh, give us the bucket ending. Give us the bucket ending.
A delicious cake.
Alright, oh my gosh. Let's try this.
Congratulations, Dad.
No, that wasn't it. Alright.
Seems that this cake is not for Takuro.
I thought this would be it.
A delicious cake.
You have less than 2 minutes.
It's fine. It's fine, Peter. It's fine. What happens if we push her face
Let's
in
push
it?
my face in it. Wait, what?
It might trigger a happy family memory.
Dude, you have the protection. Wait, where'd Bucket go?
Was that fun?
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Bucket, no.
Pardon. How long am I supposed to stay like this?
Oh my gosh. I missed bucket, but this is pretty good too. This is pretty good. All right, let's try Oda.
Congratulations, Ota.
New armor equipped. Cake, -1 defense, +3 charm. Up there you go.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
There's a confetti.
Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Aw. +3 luck.
Hooray! Hooray!
Aw, he's wearing it as a thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so good.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Yeah, it's Cuphead apparently. Alright, what changed envelope?
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. Let's forget about it.
We can take it easy.
Nope, nothing.
Date, we have to remind her of something, not help her forget.
True.
A loan statement.
Oh boy. Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
There we go.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
All right. It's now all
Is it
here.
just another painful memory?
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running.
That's true.
Oops.
But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is
Yep.
that so?
I mean, evidently they don't regret their decision there.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is
Oda when he was small. In a set figure? No. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to well.
Yeah,
Oh,
rice. Oh wait, no, not this time.
it's the chocolate. Okay, we're fine.
It's a sticker.
We're fine.
Welcome home.
We're fine. That's how I cancel it. Okay, chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Oda without his hat feels
Yeah,
weird.
Momonoke Man, remember?
There we go.
Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey.
Aw.
I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
I thought the hat was honestly just part of his entire being, right? Like, it just manifested and changed with him as he grew up, you know? I didn't ever consider that his hat would be not that, Neko. Also, Nicaea. Welcome on in. Alright. We have one shot, chat.
I'll buy
Oops.
you a real Momonoke Man soon. Sorry,
Or wait.
you're not just a dummy. You're
Oh.
a super dummy idiot.
Damn.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Oda being a toad makes sense. Oda's just a toad. That's what we've confirmed. Aww.
It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
I see the problem. Oh, it's gonna culminate with the knife, isn't it?
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Simping for a pink-clad girl, too? Oh my gosh, Mystery. Yeah, Oda's just a toad. Oh no. Oh no. This ain't looking good, chat. Her dementia's getting worse.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
Aww.
So that's what happened.
So, where? Is Aiba being affected by the dementia? Oh gosh, I was late to reading that, Rue, but I love that.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I'm on the brink of death, chat.
Date, you're out of time.
A wall?
Okay, what do I do? Do I turn back time or advance it? Oh no. Let's look. Anything else here? It's a 50-50 chat.
clock.
It might be a Rube. If it is, that is big over. Alright. Okay, 1 second. Alright, chat. I'm putting this in your hands. Yeah, it's past maybe. Maybe, but in the future if we're looking... You make a good point, Rube, but I'm still gonna use the pull. Forward or back? Make your bets now. Well, not bets, but make your decision. It will change the course of stream forever. If I have to turn it multiple times, then this is Jover. Also, I lost the bucket, which makes me very depressed. I missed my bucket. I miss it a lot. Bucket-san was always there for me when I, smashed my face into the pie. It means a lot that it took a heavy fall, just that much. Alright. Chat has spoken. We're going back in time.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it
I
out.
have a feeling, chat.
Date, we cannot continue.
No, we're
Unfortunate.
not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough.
Alright. So it was Jover. Everything is a possible answer, yeah. Alright, we're gonna just restart it, honestly. Because of some stuff. Alright, we know all the right answers, though. And I will choose only the right answers and nothing else. Alright, so welcome back. Ooh, wait. Wait, I had a thought. Hold up, let me redo this. You did not miss much there. Well, you missed quite a bit. I mean, we're in the dementia patient mind, which is pretty wild. Well, thank you for stopping by all the same, Sushi, also. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's my thought, alright? I kept doing this in different order. Calendar. We get that.
The slide.
We can save time here. They say welcome back, and now it's only 30 seconds.
A wall.
Alright, now we have here.
Roger.
Let's use my husband. Let's do this one here. Triggers this. Come over to bucket. Oh, we can't wear it without messing everything up. That is tragic.
Wonder who it's.
I guess we can get this here instead as compensation. Alright. We need to,
4 minutes.
Congratulations, Oda. There we go. And yes, it's very important that we do that. It is very important. It is integral to the game that I do that.
This is a
Let's do our best.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright, let's save here, now that I've done everything as optimally as I possibly could have.
It's a stick. Welcome home.
Well, my assumption is I will need to do the chocolate, things will go horribly, and I'm gonna try going forward this time. Actually, no, let's go back and see if we can change anything. Let's stick with what chat did, and let's see if it is in fact a repeat. Alright, so turn back time.
A calendar.
Okay, yeah.
The calendar reads 15 years ago.
Oh.
A wall clock.
Oh, wait.
The hands have.
The hands have stopped. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Dill, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. That's, how's your stream? What were you doing? Let me get that shout out going. Y'all should go check out Dill. Very cool streamer, from what I've seen. You're playing Undertale. How was it? What were you doing in there? I got you, Mystery. But yeah, thank you so much. You started Undertale? Oh my gosh, yes, that is the best. Do it completely blind. 100% blind. Don't let anyone say anything about it. I will definitely keep my own mouth shut, but you are in for a great, great time there, Dale. I assure you. And get ready for a really, really darn good time. It's so good. It's so silly. Everyone here can attest to that. I streamed the Google translated Undertale mod a while back. That was an absolute joy. Although I'd already played the game by that point. Yeah, it's very rare to have a blind Undertale experience. I'm glad to know you are getting that, and I hope you make the absolute freaking best of it. Oh, it was extremely silly. It was so silly. For those who don't know, I'm Wheatley, mostly Splatoon streamer with some variety on the sides. Currently I'm playing some of that variety. I'm playing AI the Somnium Files, which is a detective game where you go into people's dreams in order to figure out the true secrets going on. And right now things are getting very, very intense. Also, there's a Danganronpa reference here, which is pretty funny. Wait, I see you.
What?
Maybe.
Sticker. Welcome home. Did you?
Do we have different options here? Let's try the different
Don't be
options.
selfish. But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Okay, evidently that didn't work.
You have less than
Welcome
2
home.
minutes. Hurry.
An A-set figure,
Do you
boom!
mean ASAP? Huh? I didn't ask for the ASAP meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme.
Alright, so I don't know. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket, bucket.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it.
I'm gonna wear it.
Roger. Wearing it.
Alright.
Your defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're
Awesome.
afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Soldiering your location. This is a bucket.
Welcome home.
Dear God, there's more. No. Alright, let's...
Yeah, omelet rice.
Okay, so it seems going back in time, isn't it? Unfortunately.
It's
Hurry.
a stick. Welcome home.
Alright, let's try going forward in time now. Alright, forward in time we go. Advanced time. What's gonna happen here? Oh. What's happening?
Ota, sweetie.
We advanced time forward. This is their apology. Oh, I get it.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so...
Wait,
Ota.
Takuro? Is that the voice of freaking Igor in Persona 5? That sounded so like it. Oh gosh. Sorry, that just... Oh, I swear I just heard that. Oh no. Igor jump scare? Am I right? I think the person who voices the funny looking tall dude is Igor.
Forever and ever.
I think it's Igor from Persona 5. Well, I know Igor's not from Persona 5, but if you play Persona 5 and a previous one, you probably know what I mean, so it's fine.
I love you both
Yeah,
so
Takuro.
much.
Takuro, I
love
think
you
he's
both
voiced
no
by
matter
Igor.
what. Oh, forever and
Well,
ever.
5 Igor, whatever.
Oh, I'll never forget this.
Oh. Anyways, what a touching memory.
We're a family. We can do anything.
Wait, that also sounded like Shido there. just for a brief there.
Looks like it's
No,
okay
I'm
to go back now.
okay. I'm looking this up.
Yes,
I need to know.
I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
If he had like 6 different VAs, that would be so funny. It's like Junko's VA in Danganronpa 2. They literally needed 2 voice actors to portray enough emotion. Oh my gosh. Okay, where... I'm playing a dangerous game doing this. Okay, 1 second here. Let me find a page. Can't find it. Oh, anyways, we got that. No one is freaking... I can't find who voiced Takaro. I'm getting so confused. Oh yeah, don't search up anything about the game. I remember I got spoiled on Danganronpa V3 very early on because I just wanted to look at freaking Kaede's profile. And the first sentence... Ah! Maybe he has no VAs. I don't know. At this point, I'd believe it.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
AI generated voice. Oh no.
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That there... What that means is Iris was never synced there. Some might not know about this. Well, no, I think in another timeline we know he went there. But... What was... What is going on? I'm going to assume that it was not a pun on Mayumi's part, but it was a pun on the writer's part, Mr. E.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
It's clearly a polar bear, but I'm just consuming with the translation team doing their magic.
I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota, because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Your roommate watches Time to Speed AI generated videos and it's pure brain rot. Why would they do that? There's so much good content out there. Why AI videos?
Ota.
And why times 2 speed? I hate it here.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Did she want to give it to Oda?
Because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Damn.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well,
That's
you're
just a
right.
child being a
See?
child,
I'm
sadly.
a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Yeah.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt, I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
The knife thing, right?
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day,
They gave the
I
knife.
used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom.
What a nice
Right, Dad?
ending.
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
I still think that's Igor. I still think it.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then the photo.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Oh
Mom,
no.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you.
Yep.
Her
Just
head was
Oda.
full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota, so she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I mean,
I could be wrong.
everything just went over Mayumi's head. Oh no.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Mayumi's just like, what's going on? What happened now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Heck yeah, Oda.
I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
Good call,
Start by
Oda.
writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing, Oda.
I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Nice to
God.
hear.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe,
Huh? Maybe what?
nothing. See you, kid.
Ciao.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next
Oh,
time.
damn. Wait, Oda's
She's a
actually
great
being...
girl.
Damn, Oda's just going on hard on it. Oh my
forward to it.
gosh.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
There's the chocolate. But yeah, Iris was knocked out this whole time.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Fra.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Yeah, Fra. That's something that I really felt. That's not... Guess we're just gonna have to see what happened in the future. And see... That was... Wait. There's so many loose ends. There's so many damn loose ends. What the heck? I mean, it's not fair to say that Oda directly got his dad killed, but he was oblivious. He didn't know. He didn't know, he didn't see the signs. And it's clear that he was not happy with what happened after he was made aware. It seemed that was part of the wake-up call he needed. Evidently there's more that needed to happen for his complete wake-up call, but I think that was part of his wake-up call, based off of what he said. That's the way that I'm looking at it. At least, again, the fact that it's this ending where he really tries to turn his life around is kind of concerning, but... I just... The fact that we never even, will learn what happened in this ending regarding Oda and, Iris and how that all played out makes that whole taking advantage thing even that much worse. I could see Mayumi getting proven wrong about Iris, but the whole memory thing is bad. That's bad. That's not good writing. It's really, really bad writing there. What happened, Reaper? Yeah, it took him a while for him to understand truly the extent of which everything, just how bad everything was, Ephra. Again, doesn't make him a great person, but he got there in the end, I guess. Although, that whole memory thing, that's nasty. Yep, it's Cuphead, Ephra, in regard to Reaper. Oh no. I'm glad you were able to have fun with it. By the way, the knife, why the heck the knife was there, that's a big problem. That was never fully resolved. Boss's absence, all of that. So's death, including a missing eye, that's another big problem. Raven's Watch in the Hearts of Koti such a slog. I've never heard of Raven's Watch, actually. Is it kind of... What's that about, Ephra? Oh gosh, I have never played Cuphead and it doesn't interest me all that much, but I've seen a decent amount of it and it looks like a painful game, to say the least. Good, yeah, getting dinner's a good call, I'd say, Reaper. Hades X Risk of Rain. I know both of those games roughly, so gotcha. A timed dungeon crawler. That's an interesting concept. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Hmm? Hmm? Okay. So we got credits, but we're not done. Okay. That's interesting. It sounds like a cool concept. I wish you luck with this hardest difficulty, because that sounds wild. 2 stages so far, a third in the works. Gotcha. So it's a work in progress. Interesting. Well, again, I wish you luck with that. Yeah, make sure to take frequent breaks from Cuphead. That sounds brutal. Alright, but with that, I must say, it is the 2-hour mark of stream, so I need to take a short 5-10-ish minute break. Recoup myself, you know, get some things done, maybe grab a snack. And then we're gonna continue on from where we left off here. Bosses may be real. Yeah, that sounds insane, Ephra. Absolutely insane. Alright. By the way, some pre-roll or some mid-roll ads will play while I am away during this, but you know, it's fine. You aren't missing anything. Just get rid of some pre-rolls. And yeah, I will be back shortly, y'all. Bye-bye. And we are, in fact, back. And we are ready to figure out just what the heck is going on in this freaking game.
Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information.
That he was involved with what happened at the warehouse.
But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Okay. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
That's right, in the other timeline we were tased, not beaten with a frying pan.
You witch!
They're working on it.
There, stop it.
This is what we're going on is related to that. I'm pretty sure we're talking about, you know, the whole so death thing right now. That is what Date asked about at least. So we're getting there, I hope.
I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Enhance!
Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
The knife. That's right. What does Iris do with this? What?
What's wrong?
What?
Something happened?
Huh? Huh?
No, everything's fine.
Ota.
What did she do there? Oh my gosh. I remember that there's something about Iris there, but she took the knife?
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
Yeah, she has eyes that can trigger the dementia. Oh no. She just knows this. She knows the sleeper agent word to put Mayumi's dementia into place. Maxed out stuff stats. Oh, I could totally see it. I could totally see it there.
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
That's
Yeah,
one.
what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
The what?
An object.
A clump of organic matter.
Oh
Because it was
no.
partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
An eye?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
No. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's the end? That's it? What? Eyeball pudding, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's unlocked. What was the That's right. This is where we found Iris's dead body for the third time. Right? Yeah, for the third time. The writer likes having yeah, Uchikoshi likes this a lot. Alright. So in this timeline, Iris's dead corpse was found thrice over. In one timeline, first time in Mizuki Somnium, second time, Date hallucinating, third time, question mark, question mark, question mark? Kagami! My boy, he's here.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
Okay, so the corpse is actually here. And finally an unlock.
However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
And it's her right eyeball. That's the notable part here, right? Yeah, that's her right eyeball. That's the thing that matters. The prototype sync machine removes her left eyeball. So why is her right eyeball gone now?
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
The prototype of the sync machine. Oh no.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
As we said in another timeline, Aiba, humans are illogical. You should be listening, you know.
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse need to be kept at freezing temperature? Ice cream?
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes.
Thank you for the lurk, mystery.
I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The eyeball. It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Fair enough. It was, completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight...
That would have taken a long
How
time.
much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Okay. So we can answer this couple questions, but first off, we have all gone insane. We really have. Zero Time Dilemma has proven it. Anyway, there's 2 answers to this question. 1, we jumped timelines. 2, she hallucinated. Let's go with the insane line of thinking and say that we shifted timelines to a timeline where she's alive, and then we again shifted timelines to one where she had already been killed for that entire time. Wait a minute, maybe that's it. The corpse that we found when we shifted away. Maybe the corpse was hidden in the machine, in the forklift. The corpse was a hallucination?
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date. You're overthinking it. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive.
A body double? A body double.
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I shot off a gun. This is all a dream, Date. Wake up. Mizuki needs you. It's hollow, isn't it?
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What?
The expanded stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive.
Mutant
We
aliens?
haven't
Oh
confirmed
no.
that yet.
Well, we know this is an Iris.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size
But
and
why does
shape of the
Mizuki...
marks, the weapon was most
Why-
likely a kitchen knife.
Why did Mizuki know about this stuff?
matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? Oh my
10
gosh.
years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Identity is unknown.
Okay, so Mizuki evidently saw this at some point, but oh my gosh. Your first thought was she gave birth instantly to a perfect clone of herself. I could see it. I could see that being a plot point at this point after Zero Time Dilemma.
There is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
Oh,
Interesting.
it was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
It seems likely at this point, Rube. She's one of the victims, and Iris is in some way connected to that. Iris is this woman's child. Iris is this woman's child. In some capacity, that would make sense. The same hair, the birth.
But we still do
Oh,
not
no.
know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sejima.
A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Oh, you're right, Rube. Yeah, you're right. The timeline doesn't match up there at all. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. That is crazy. Yeah, 6 years ago. Definitely, who has been playing this for 10 years? I don't know. This scale just got way grander. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
The timeline is weird, but yeah, I think that they are likely related based off of what's going on here.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So would not confess.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
That is something that can be applied universally to every single politician known to mankind. So like, that sounds pretty right.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Okay, so I just remembered something. They said the corpse has been frozen for at least 10 years. So it could be longer. It could be 17 years. I think that's how old Iris is. But that would be insane.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. What were you expecting?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Oh, don't get me started on time travel here.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Probably not the wisest call.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her...
No! Stop! Stop! No! Stop! No! None of that! No! We're not getting... No! 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 No!
Alright, Alice.
No! Oh my gosh! No! No, chat! Chat, it's over. It's Clover.
What about her?
Someone might be able to...
Oh my gosh. There's zero escape. There's zero escape from this. A conveniently placed porno mag to deal with those bodyguards would have been very nice.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Mizuki Somnium. I don't remember. It was in Mizuki Somnium. Let's check here. Saturday. Day 2 Saturday.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
I can't believe all ice is here too. Chrissy, did you know there's ice that is ice until 96 degrees? Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Adrian.
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Damn, you're no fun. Why did nobody remember Adrian? He's my favorite Zero Escape character.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing it. I'm going to explode.
Most likely. have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which somnium did we see Alice?
There's something Date's not gonna like. Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
As long as they don't mention anything 0 time limit, we're all good, partially. At least it's been 999 references. At least there's that.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki knows
Mizuki
something.
has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine. Why would she be there?
Unknown.
This is truly the worst timeline.
Supposed to be looking for
I was
Iris.
not expecting the all ice drop.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my gosh. I just played like a fiddle. This is just Zero Escape 4. That's all this is. This is Zero Escape 4. And you can't convince me otherwise.
Date,
I wasn't either, Rube.
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Alright, Rube, or not, freaking, alright, Mizuki. Have you heard of All Ice? You know, that Egyptian, mummy that, you know, was, stuck at 96 degrees, right? Wouldn't melt, or unthawed there, right? Yeah, wait, wrong Alice. You know that corpse you saw when you were young? Yeah, that one. Oh no. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions.
12 years old,
warrior
Rube.
yoga.
Which means that the corpse had to have been frozen already for, like, a few years by that point when Mizuki saw it. If it's been frozen for at least 10 years old. It's possible the corpse is older than Mizuki. It's possible Mizuki is the child of that corpse. I don't know at this point. No, it's not. No, she's not. No, what am I saying? No, I'm stupid. Sorry, Chad. My brain got sidetracked. I'm not. It's Shoko. I'm not that stupid, I swear. Yo, that's awesome title. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to look into that when I get the chance. Although I actually do already have the trans... That's right, I do have the trans shirt in Splatoon 3. It's nice. I don't know, Rube. Why is the corpse being shown now? That's the ultimate, like, question, and focus point of your question. The corpse has been here for 10 plus years. Why now? Why was it shown there? Why was it hidden? And why was it re-hidden there? But I appreciate you letting me know all the same title. Also, hopefully you're doing well.
And we would talk about all our problems together.
Yeah. Why is the eye missing? This predates the original Cyclops killings.
Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here.
And what's Date's role in all of this?
Like I was wrong.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one
Why-
who called for Iris?
Why did Renju have Shoko's eye? I don't like that at all.
So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Oh no. Oh boy. The plot twist, Iris actually killed Alice, had shifted from Alice to Iris just before being killed, killing herself in the process and letting Alice roam in Iris' body. TLDR, I'm going insane. That's what Alice does. That's what Alice in the Power of 96 Ice does. Ah! I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call the Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renji ran off with Assassin 89. How 89 is connected to So Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
You know Uchikoshi wrote this whole plot point just to reference 999, right?
And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift.
We all love stalking here. It's my favorite pastime, don't you know?
After a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
So that corpse has been in there for a long time. Like a really... It's possible that corpse has been in there? Oh my gosh, yeah. No, everything points to that corpse being in that forklift since 10 plus years ago. I think it's like quote 21, I think, Rube. I could be wrong, but I think. I remembered. How nice. Anyways, yeah, stalking is my favorite pastime. But yeah, that corpse was there that whole time, and Renju knew about it, so seemingly exposed it. And then put it back?
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do?
Her
Daddy
father?
was in trouble.
So
Yeah.
you kept quiet this whole time?
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
And what did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris.
So they are related. There's no way they're not.
I just couldn't, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
You and me both, Mizuki. About Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some,
And what?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company.
So
to
he's
someone
been
else.
managing it. He has in fact had a direct connection this whole time.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Oh my gosh.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
That would line up with Iris. I think that's pretty
That's what
clear.
Nan told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. A girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Renju is
When
a
I was
pretty
young,
big deal right now.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh my gosh.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her.
Okay, we can stop calling her Alice now.
Why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Oh my
Where's
gosh.
Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning, MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Means we're gonna be syncing with her. Either that or at least investigating her. Questioning and the like.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Because that's not the daughter.
Because that body isn't Iris.
And she already knew that.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking.
Okay, well we managed to get that out
We
of
know
her.
Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Where she is found? Yeah.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Oh no, there's achievements for doing these without mistakes. Oh no. We have triggered something with Renju indeed.
It's been
Oh
managed
no.
by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost Monica Iwai.
We already went through that, so no need to go
How
through the
did you know
flashback.
she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
And that would explain why she took up Iris.
Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Alright. Let's sync.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync
Date.
passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Do we want to find out what that means, Date? Yeah, the usual. Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine.
That's a stupid
I'll
idea.
just say it.
Yeah?
Oh?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes of
Well,
syncing?
First off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
The egg.
If you
Leg.
imagine
That's
an egg
right.
as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Okay. I have an idea. I have a theory, alright? Hear me out. 6 years ago, Date lost all of his memories. And he's missing his left eye. What if he lost his left eye using the prototype sync machine? He went over the limit and his quote-unquote yolk got trapped in the other consciousness, leaving behind a shell which now developed into the Date we know today. I don't think it's shifting. I don't think I probably you learned how to make AI characters. What's character AI? What's that? I have not heard about it. Although I'm gonna say now, I don't think I'd be... Yeah, no, I'm not comfortable with that, Micro, personally. But I'm glad your friends were okay with it. It's okay, Micro. I appreciate you asking. I very much appreciate you asking. Thank you for that.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And
Oh.
there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
They switch?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Okay, my theory's gone. But... Rube? Your theory? Okay. Your theory about the whole... Oh no. It is shifting.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Yeah, Rube, that's what I'm thinking about. I can't believe it. Oh no.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Oh my god, what if the... Oh my god. What if with the prototype sync machine, the killer keeps trading bodies with whoever's being killed? What if that's what's going on? This mystery. Oh no. Not the mystery.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security.
I think that's what's going on now. They're using the sync machine to trade bodies over and over.
Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Oh yeah, I think Mr. E did say it. Yeah, no, I remember now, Rube. I think so. Might have to go and try to find that, but no. Mr. E might have called it yet again.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Oh gosh. Alright.
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
No going over that 6-minute limit, to say the least.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Oh my gosh. Super Aiba?
God?
God, not Super Aiba.
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Oh, never mind. I'm scared as to the implications of this. First Alice and now body swapping? Oh no.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Oh.
The fog is making it pitch black.
This game's writing can be pretty good, Rube. Firefly? Are we gonna get 10 million of them soon?
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
The porno mag remains the most relevant character in all of AI, the Somnium Files.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh no, not the Skynet. Run, you don't want any money on a low score run. Oh gosh, you're right. No, I need to kill that Firefly ASAP now. There's gonna be... Wait, only 3 mental locks? I was gonna say there's gonna be 6. Nope, never mind. There's 4th one. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Alright, we're grabbing their shotgun and porno mag for good measure.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Well, you believe leaving to sleep with these many revelations is a wonderful idea. Yeah, it's probably getting very late for you, Rube. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm very sorry you had to re-experience Alice, renewed, and I hope you have a very, very good night.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Alright, figure it out.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
Rube, you have a pretty obvious place to come back to at the very least, so you'll be fine. By the way, Marco, I wish your friend the best on not getting Skynetted anymore.
It appears to be some kind of lily.
Technology is scary. Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Oh? Thank you, Rube. I need all of the escape I can get. Alright, yeah, your friend is in danger. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I have hydrated. I have stretched. Let's continue on. Good night, Rube.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Alright, simple enough. We lit it up. Hole and tree. Rock. Weird. Super weird.
A hole in a tree.
Okay, let's stick hand in. No way this could go
I'm
wrong.
not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
What? Okay, she was eaten.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Renju?
Renju Okiura.
Let's inspect him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Alright.
Renju...
Let's
5 minutes left, Date.
hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Damn, that's unfortunate. We can't get revenge yet. Let's talk with him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Never mind.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Okay, so I think this is lost cause. I came from here. Let's move on. Hole in tree 2.
A hole?
Let's stick hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Maybe.
That's strange. Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Ay, Date.
A hole?
It's probably too dark.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Fair enough.
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole.
Let's just scream into it.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Emperor is naked!
Iva.
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Where next? Oh.
What?
Homie be acquired. Perfect. That's Renju. What about this rock over here?
A rock.
Shake. So I've got to shake something.
A rock.
Let's check.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Curious. Okay. Let's lift. You
Do
can
what?
lift.
Just.
Understood.
You got this, Aiba.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Unfortunate. I was really hoping she could lift.
3 minutes, Date.
A whole.
Let's tackle it, I guess.
Understood. I will do my best.
Bam! Did it shake? It did shake. Perfect.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Let's see. What about Renju? Can we do something with this photo now?
Renju.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Alright, bye, Renju. Okay, there's a rock over here. Let's examine it.
A rock.
Let us worship it.
But it's a rock.
Dogs live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Alright.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Damn.
A rock.
Alright, let's investigate it. I don't think that was anything new. Yeah, nothing there.
A rock.
Let's kick.
Under. My foot hurts.
I wonder why.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
I could not have expected that.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Fine, a hole.
What is?
Interesting. Let's jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
This is not the Stanley Parable. This is certainly an endless hole. Certainly.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monika! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Interesting. Rock 2. I'm looking as anywhere I can. Let's just follow these. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Oh gosh, I actually hate that.
A rock.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so she kicked that. Oh, there we go. Oh, we found her. What's our next step? That makes sense now. She's just running around in circles, isn't she? Rock 3. Hole in tree 3. Let's check this out, I guess.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Let's peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Oops.
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a tree.
Alright.
A hole.
Let's tackle.
Leave it. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
That's no fun, though. Alright, you know what? I'm running out of time, so I might as well scream here anyways.
Date likes Hitomi.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
There we go.
Hitomi stopped.
Date's freaking face. Okay, let's run over to Hitomi. Go, 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 run.
Got less than 30 seconds.
That's Hitomi. That's
Let's hug her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a vivacious body.
Good work.
Why are you telling
That's good to know.
Iva, why are you saying that?
That's it. That's it.
Alright, let's talk to her, I guess.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's it.
Time's up.
I don't see anything else over here. The rocks seem to be only for stuff, so let's just try and I don't like this, but
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
poke her
But
nose.
in this somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Oh? That was weird.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you.
Date, you're such a damn creep.
Old pervert.
Alright, let's hit the flowchart, I guess. Alright, let's redo this and do things slightly better now. Alright, so I know for the most part what to do here. First off, Flower Bud, we worship you. Lights everything up, all is good. Next step is hole in tree.
A hole in.
We know what it is, so it's stick handing. We go through. We're gonna examine this rock here since we're right there. Let's investigate. Oh, I didn't even get anything from that. Okay, let's worship. Let's kick. Okay, now we need to find... not Renju, we need to find the hole in tree. And what that'll let us do is get the photograph. Tackle. We get the photo. It seems we might need to do something like this with Hitomi too. Let's show him the picture. He runs off. Then there's the hole over there, which we need to go in. Down we go. Bam. Alright, and now we need to figure out what to do from here. So let me just save. Poland Tree 3. I think I tried everything I could do here, right?
Those are pretty.
Peek inside. Yeah, I did all of those. No, what I need to do is I need to scream here because that gets her to stop.
4 minutes.
Rock 2, he told me. Is there anything else over here? Anything at all? Let's lift. We get a 1/2. That's good. That's good. What about rock number 2?
A rock.
Let's kick. Right. The only thing we didn't do with Hitomi was just inspect her. So let's do that real quick.
Tiny Sagan, like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Right, nothing of value there.
A rock.
That ends there. There's gotta be something else around here, right? Poland Tree 3, we've already proven that's not anything. Rock 1, we've proven that's not anything. There's nothing else to interact with here, though. Is there?
A hole in a...
I guess we didn't stick our hand in here, actually.
I won't...
This doesn't do anything, actually, does it? Oh? Oh.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Okay, okay.
Hold on.
Now we give that to Tomi, which is over there.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
It's fine, it's fine.
That's...
Let's give her the bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Alright. Now we just need one last thing done. So we shook Renju, we shook Tomi. Reveal the secret. Just what is this secret? Oh, that's there now.
A rock.
Let's worship. Get something from there. Perfect. Rock 3. Rock 1. Hole 2. Okay, that's where we're going.
A large hole?
Let us jump in here.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
I mean, it's not that much darker. Something's over there. Cluster. Oh.
A like?
Let's worship.
Nothing is...
That's to be expected.
Okay.
You have 1
Let's
minute left.
dig up.
Let's...
I guess we are revealing the secret, assuming we succeed in this.
What?
A hole.
Another hole. A large...
Let's jump
We've
in.
come this far. I will not protest now.
I hope I don't need to have a lot of time. In other words, I hope this was the end. I think it was. I think it was it, chat.
That is...
Oh, a body. Oh my gosh. That is a problem. A slight problem.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
But why would she hide it?
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
The truth? Well, we're about to hear it. The Sagan residence. 18 years ago. Not the title screen music.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
That looks a lot like Iris, alright.
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Wait a minute.
So that's why.
Wait a minute.
About the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Iris! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh please no! Oh god! Don't... Date and Iris. If that is Iris there, does that mean that they're half siblings? Am I getting this right? If so, is the father of Date, and so is the father of what is presumed to be Iris. Oh no!
It's not like it
Oh
was an
no!
affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
Oh god, they are! Oh god!
High school. Don't you see how that looks?
Oh my
I
god!
knew how the public would take it.
Oh my god, yes, Mr. Oh my god, no! Oh no! First off, Mystery, you have a phone to pick up, because it seems you called it again. Someone's probably been switching bodies. Second off, Date and Iris are half siblings, which is really awkward. Oh no.
That's why he gave you the
Oh
money to
no.
deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
Oh
It's okay.
god.
I told him
Oh,
that I won't cause
no.
any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. but take this with you, just in case.
I am losing it. A
It's a
tracker?
GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
The same exact one that Moma gave us. Damn.
I really don't think I'll need it.
Yes, Mr. E. Yes.
But okay, if
If I'm remembering that correctly. Oh.
I
Oh
don't know what
no.
Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it.
Oh
I tried to
no.
convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened.
Oh no.
And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
I'm not okay after all of that. So that means that So himself displayed the corpse? What happened there? Oh. Someone else. I'm sorry, Mr. E. I'm very sorry. I think you mentioned before that something about body switching in this game, because that's almost certainly something that's happening already. I think you said that earlier. But yeah, my apologies there. I'm not okay after what just happened. I'm not okay. Oh, that makes all of this stuff feel way more awkward. What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
It's very possible, Mr. E. It's very possible. I think that's, yeah. Because with the sinking machine, if you let... What happens is that if, you know... A conscious is not just absorbed by the other one. After enough time in a sinking machine, they'll just switch places entirely. So my current theory is that someone has been constantly switching bodies with the prototype sink machine, which is terrifying. And leaves a lot of questions.
Yes, with some of his men.
What did So say to Monika?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
About Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monika was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monika was killed by Saito
Saito
the son
Sejima?
of So and his late wife.
What? Oh my gosh.
Saito was 12 at the time.
Dot? Oh no.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know.
Um. Oh god. Wait, that means Date did that. Date killed. Oh no.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
This does not bode well at all, Mystery. Not one bit.
We were just waiting at my house for Monika to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monika?
Yes.
Oh no.
At first, we thought she was on her way home. we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
Yeah, Date's the killer of her.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Is that Iris then? If they just...
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. I knew what the hole was for. But I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
I hate this. There goes her eye. Oh gosh, there we go. There's his...
Beautiful.
Oh gosh, Rohan. Oh, Rohan, you piece of work.
Covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica!
Oh my gosh. This is a lot.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too.
Oh no.
They'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
This is
I decided to trust
a
him.
lot. So freaking much.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
That explains why the
This
forklift
warehouse
was
is owned by
frozen
Makio
over.
Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit anytime you want to see Monica.
That's freaking morbid. Again, no wonder that forklift was just frozen there.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
So she is a victim of the original Cyclops killer, asterisk. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, that's Iris, almost certainly. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Damn. About Monica's killer. Oh no, the name.
This, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
So Date, his actual name is Saito Sejima, from our understanding.
Was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son, and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
Awkward.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her? It's gonna be...
About her name.
Is it gonna be based off of her missing eye?
How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
Yeah.
Flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Oh, and then AI Somnium Files. That could be another meaning with the general name. I'd believe
so that's
it.
how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Oh
And so
boy.
my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again.
Oh, lovely.
I'd pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
There's more important things in her life, I suppose, by that point.
Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet. Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you were so good at dancing.
Oh boy, that sounds like a lot.
Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
So she's
My
maturing.
body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? It's always you and me.
Oof. That is such a random question, but oof.
Mommy, how long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
That's when she broke her bone.
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
Awesome.
So fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
But the food fight's awesome, you told me.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I'm glad that she's not, that 89 isn't actually your uncle.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Iris is fine. Kind of.
In January, Iris...
Oh, you're referring to that. Yeah, her freaking illness.
Caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
I remember that all too well, unfortunately.
Is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
body swapping.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep.
89, yes. Although I heard that there's some scandal uncovered about it. I don't remember what, though. I think that's pretty, relevant. I'm sure they have a perfectly fine drug here, right, Mystery? Perfectly fine. No problems whatsoever. Totally accurate. Totally right game. Totally.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Nanomachine, son.
But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Damn.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
we had been tailing him.
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed. Seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Oh boy.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Alright.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power.
That's why he is with the Kumakuras.
There's no way he'd risk his political career.
not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And that's when, you know, all of that happened.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Gee, I wonder what.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Oopsies.
Iris.
Slightly mistaken there, Date. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
For all intents and purposes, Iris is Hitomi's daughter.
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
That makes enough sense.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together.
Alright, let's ask some questions.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came too. They are gone. Okay. They're just gone out of here. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Well, we know why. Pleasure. Self-pleasure. Let's just put it there. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Alright, we weren't hallucinating.
Now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
It's finally coming together. Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
The dev excuses, they probably just took one and then slightly modified it for the other in terms of model. The in-universe explanation is, yeah, they look that close because, you know, mother and daughter. And to help sell the idea that, yes, that was indeed Iris and not someone else. Wretch. Hydrate. I have done both tasks. But yeah, they look very, very identical right next to each other, other than the hair, which is slightly differently done.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait.
Are we just
Where
leaving
are
her
you going?
here?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Yo, alright, spill the beans. All the beans. You're full of them, and we need them.
I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Alright, keep spilling them.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
With
The
Date.
culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I was gonna say it could be So, but actually no, wait, So's fine, I think. Last time I checked.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, with voice modulator, it could be anyone.
Run.
She was shot, wasn't she?
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
Okay.
What are you doing?
It's for Renju.
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica?
What?
Her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
It's So.
I don't know.
Yes, you
You've been
do.
stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Of course.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Good night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn, Date. Goodbye, Pewter.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Alright. Date's a chiropractor. This is indeed important lore. Thank you, Date, for your your services. Maybe Saito was a chiropractor. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. It's the abandoned factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
But no!
I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Ice?
4 hours at the most.
Oh no.
Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core program. He'll be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Oh no. Alright. We have a big plan ahead of us.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
So get moving. I'm sure he's moving alright. 4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I feel like I should save. I'm scared. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
It's so, isn't it? Or, well, it could be anyone, really. Let's see. Is that Renju? Oh god, he's been here a while.
Renju?
Oh, well, goodbye, Aiba. Goodbye, 89. No. No! No! Screw you, game! Screw you! No! Again. I hate it here. Well, that's unlocked now. Just what is going on? So now we're just gonna be bouncing back between these two, huh? And then something tells me there's gonna be something else down in this bottom right corner. I want to continue. I know I shouldn't, but I want to. Oh my gosh. I think I need to stop things there. At 4 hour mark, I think now's about a good time to stop, as unfortunate as that is. Oh, thank y'all so much for watching. This was freaking wild. This stream was insane. We are approaching the end game, evidently. We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot of scary things. We've learned Oda is still not a good person at the end of the day. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. But you know what? Come another week's time, we will most likely find out more answers. Hopefully. I very, very much hope so. But thank y'all so much for watching. This game's been insanely wild. We're approaching the end. I don't know how much longer is left. Probably 2 or 3 more streams if I were to guess, just based off of what I know. Or could guess at least with what we have. But really, I have no idea. We're just gonna end up having to see. I stream this every Monday. Same exact time, and I stream Splatoon every Friday and do a variety of different things every Sunday. This stream was just a lot. I'm honestly the most thrown off by Date and Iris being half siblings, which is terrifying. I'm wondering where these implications get when Date learns of these implications. And just what his role truly is at the end of the day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. This is gonna be wild, and don't have any special announcements or anything. Nothing all that interesting. And I think we should just get raiding out. Let me see. What do we got as raid options? Let's see here. Let's check out the Somnium Files stream category. Let's see if there's anyone there that catches my attention. Oh. You know what? This person seems cool. Let's do this, I think. Yeah. Someone new is the other person streaming this game. Let's go check them out. I think this should be cool. They're playing through the game themselves. Seems to be a blind playthrough. And, let's just go say hi. If you want any more Somnium files, this is certainly the time to do it. Of course, we got a great raid message you can use, both for subs and non-subs. And you know what? Let's get on with this. Thank y'all for watching, and I will see you come Friday.